I think I'm good. I'm just guessing. Wait, I didn't even start muting yet. What am I doing with my life? There we go. I keep playing with my volume settings on my computer every time before I start a stream, so let me know if like suddenly there's a horrible balance on something, so that I'm not like either blowing you out or you're impossible to hear something. I just am very ADHD when it comes to that stuff. Hello. Is that working? Yeah, it's working. You're talking. I'm guessing it is. This time I'm actually going to remember to put out messages places. Okay. It's me! Hello! Okay, now close that. Hello. Welcome to another Tuesday stream. That's becoming fairly normal. Alright. So, I got a couple things I'm actually working on now. Because, I still have the normal video. I still have to do a picture for that video. And then I have one I started like 2 days ago. And then I'm trying to finish up. So, I'm thinking about working on the one I want to finish up because I might be able to get it done today. If that's okay. I guess you guys are here and don't really care. But I also have iced coffee from Starbucks. The caramel macchiato. It's really good. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm sorry. Anyways, so I just decided to, because I thought this was a it was a good song. So the Rainbow one, I took an excerpt from it, but I felt that the version from the show just kind of felt like paced weird, especially for Rainbow. So I've been I went and like redid my own. So I started something on. I did half the lip syncing on Sunday and did the rest of this on yesterday. So. Oh, I gotta change the sky map. It's really bright. But let's use some Left 4 Dead one. Then you can actually see background. Left 4 Dead. Oh crap! Which I use this one. Haha. There we go, now the coloration's okay. It was just cute, so I just gotta finish animating it. And I figured out how to do lens flares in SFM. Kind of. I have to figure out how well it works on render, but I found out a particle that allows you to do lens flares. Which is like that thingy. It's a lens flare. Kind of. But it works as one. But yeah, I still have to do some parts with it because, like, trust me, this song gets a little bit old when you listen to it on repeat for 8 hours. But, because I've got, like, she's just bass movements. Oh, kind of. Tank is definitely not animated at all. But I wanted to do more, but I also don't want to make this a huge project, so that's why I'm just stopping it here. But yeah, I think everything. I was actually, it took me a while to get this moving down, but actually I think it turned out pretty good. Actually, let me turn down the audio so I'm not blurring you guys out with the same goddamn song over again. Over and over and over. Yeah, lens flare, I'm not going super heavy on it, but where the sun actually is, I wanted to put it, because without that, the sun wasn't separated. Plus, I love lens flares for the purpose of when it crosses over and actually shows, it pops up past objects, like the flashing bits, because it just gives something a little bit more realism. And I probably will in the final add a little bit more of the actual normal lens flare, but I like that horizontal one. The song actually, this is the one from the show. They have the on EQD. I think I have to go back till yesterday. Yeah, here, thanks for the memories, the background music. So you can actually go here, and somebody has already put the full song in high quality. The full song, ones with just separated into pieces, where even with instrumental you can still hear a voice, but it's very, very distant, mainly for mixes and stuff. But I actually need to go and replace the audio I'm using right now with the high definition version. But yeah, Take is not animated. He's just like chilling. I gotta clean up some of this animation because it still seems a little stiff in some parts. Like here. I don't. Like right now, her leg should not be moving like this. It should actually go out a bit. Whoa, not like that. Tank's like the last person I'm animating. Because he's just so dead, he just doesn't even care. Like, please let me sleep. I'm so tired. This I'm working on just a short video thing. I still haven't animated the tail at all. Okay, the leg goes out, should pull back a little bit here. Or not it should stretch a little bit here. I'll delay that bit a little bit. The thing is, I could actually finish this tonight if I really put the time into it. But I probably should. Oh, you know what? I think I know what the legs need here. I wonder if just having them pull forward a bit like that. No, maybe not. Okay, so you guys don't have to hear that. I don't think I need to actually listen to the audio much, but I love this song. It's grown on me over the past couple days. Maybe that will work. I think I want to have these legs go up more. Because it's the way the legs look before she starts moving. I think I know what it is. Right here, I have this leg pull up. Right thigh. How did I bring that down then? Maybe have this and pull back a little bit. And this leg should actually, right thigh, pull up in here. Okay, maybe not so much. That works. I'm still working on the other animation, yeah, but I've been working so much on stuff that I either can't show or big projects. I'm like, I need to do something small, and so I can get a little bit of motivation back, and so that's what this is. And I worked on this like hardcore yesterday. I mean, everything that's animated on here was done in one evening. Oh, that looks a lot better. Yeah, no, it's working on. Oh, is that song actually getting bigger? Yeah, actually, it does get brighter. The particle effect is really weird that I'm using back there. It is going to get, now that I notice it will actually get larger. It's one from Dota, and it had a building effect, but it would build and then immediately dissipate, and so instead I'm making it so it keeps building without actually going away. So instead of causing a flash, it's just a constant effect. I just like the fact that it goes over an object unless it actually covers the particle itself. So it works as a really good lens flare. This is actually, yeah, this is probably, I mean, I still think with this song the lyrics are a little weird, but if you think about it in sense of, and I don't want to give like too much spoilers because it's still week of, in the sense of what is going on, especially if you think about it in what they're trying to portray, not actually what they are portraying. It's really sad, and it actually shows, if anything, a dedication to somebody that is beyond what you would normally expect. So a super amount of loyalty, other than the fact that she's also like destroying the loyalty she has towards other groups and people, but. I think. Would be pelvis with chest 2 locked. Just want to see if I can push this up a little bit forward. Yeah, that did work. So I think body-wise, she's actually pretty good. That tail is bugging the crap out of me. Plus, I really need to actually like make her do something when she's coming up. I think I have a camera for that, actually. Yeah. I had to figure out her motions here. So, but beforehand, I think I want to have her, until she's going there, I want to have this arm going down. Okay, a little bit more. That's left, yeah. The thing I got to work on too is at the very bottom. I love the sky map because it's fairly detailed, exactly what I need it to be. Without the lights, it's actually pretty dim. That's all it is after before my lighting. But it had the details that I wanted in there. So with the lights on, it became pretty. Though I haven't rendered it to see if this actually works on a render. Oh no, I did the one render for this picture. So, but I do need to figure out how to position her tail. That's the one thing that's bugging me, and it's to me going to determine how well everything is positioned here. So where is my other camera? It's okay. So from here, before she does the flip, there's tail one. Before she does the flip, it's going to be straight down. And then when she goes to do the flip, oh wow, actually I should have this go a little quicker. No, actually that should work. Until here. I'm going to kind of do what I could do with Twilight. I just don't know how well this is going to work. I'm going to turn her tail upside down. Because it's the only way to make it so that the actual tail itself... yeah, that should work. It's the only way to make it so that the tail actually correctly rotates the direction I want it to. How does that look on an actual camera? Works fine. I think this tail is going to have to be up a bit here. And then from this bit around to that point, the tail's going to be... I need the lights off. Alright. She's spinning... No, that'd be the wrong way. She's not going super fast though, so it can't be super high. It's got to be a little lower. So this is going to be this way. Okay. And then for the tail, she's going to have to be like that. Oh, I kind of liked it like this. I think that'd look weird from behind. I think if I have the tail pulled back here for a bit. Maybe not. Yeah, I think I want to go the other way. Yeah, I think it looked better like that. Okay, the tail should keep going for a little bit. Okay, and she turns to look at him. The tail should go. Do our morning exercises. should have her tail lift up. First, I think it should go down a bit more. And should angle in that direction. Maybe not so up and down. Oh, keep that though. Yeah, I'll just keep it like that. Okay, so the tail, when it goes to go up here, should lag behind a bit, but I might just do tail 3 lagging. Mainly because the flip. It looks fine in that position. This is going to lag behind. It's falling. Make sure that this isn't going to clip the leg. Well, actually gravity should have it here, so technically it should be down more. Maybe not that bone yet. I think this one though. No, because if that one does, this one's going to have to as well. Damn it. I think the butt is very... No, I think it's the tail. Something here is moving very stiff. Oh, it is the tail. It's not. It is her. That's fine. Trying to get this hair to actually more naturally move into the position it's trying to get into. So turned there. I'm pretty sure Remedios can travel at Mach 5, if I remember what it was. Until she hits Sonic Rainbow speeds anyway. The jiggles move a little stiff there, but I can fix that once they're locked. I should try to figure out how to actually make this particle not slowly build up. An idea on how to do it, but I don't want to play with it and mess around with what I already have. Alright, I'm going to say Tail's good. I think for the most part her animation's not going to move, so I'm going to... Let's do some tank. I already have him kind of in a position here. Not really, actually. His head, I'm going to have... Wait, I don't have him selectable. Fix the tank. The tank model is, I believe, on DA, and then the tank props are a separate thing. Okay, for one, her hands are clipping here, so I should probably move her arms around. I had to make sure, like, I stopped his propeller. Last thing you want to do is have it, like, slicing her face or something. Plus, I think I got to do the magic effect that's on it, too. Okay, so tank at this point should, at least up through here, have his head down a bit, so he's actually looking at Rainbow. Oh, not just head. The neck down? Problem is, I can't actually make Tank move too fast. Because if I make him too fast, it's just going to be like, what the hell is Tank doing? Tank, come back here! I can't animate you if you're in the air. I think I'm just going to add some random, well, for one, when he's actually... Got these legs. Okay, that's good. I gotta grab all these legs and have them bend backwards too. Okay, I don't see the legs past that, so no points. Other than I probably should have the legs at least aimed downwards of some sort here. Can't believe I'm animating a turtle. Yeah, he's not going to matter too much at that point. I'm not going to Google search Frank. Actually, it'd be going the other way, wouldn't it? Legs don't bend that way, but that's fine. They will in this example. Okay, Tank's in the outer part, so he should actually have his legs a lot backwards, too. I If anything, more so than sideways. Okay. I'm just going to take the other legs. Oh, sorry, I'm back reading chat. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Fallout Question is awesome. I gotta go back and reread that still. I've said that about 1,000 times, but I still beat it. It's one that I think would almost be better on on rereading it. So I really want to go back and do that. This is gonna be blooded a bit more. His leg's gonna follow as a lag behind. Especially right there. Jesus Christ. She's whipping that turtle around. And I will make it so it looks less like, what would you call it, kind of movement? Less synchronized movements in a bit. That's really easy to do, actually. Turtle just kind of pops out in their arms. I think the shell, she needs to turn a bit, or he. Technically, it'd be like it's turning in Rainbow's hand, but hola. Okay, so tank gets pulled out here. I think tank's gonna have his head forward on this way. Back on this way. So I don't want to have tank like not looking forward. At least not out, or like completely off base or something. No, Tank's not. Well, not really a pet rock. I wouldn't say that really, but and I can see a resemblance, especially here when it's just kind of. I mean, in the whole video or the whole show, she's just like throwing Tank around. Doesn't even ask for his opinion. Oh yeah, he has a tail. Damn it. Tail doesn't matter there. Okay, it doesn't have a little bit showing there, so tail goes down there. Whoa, too much. He's not going to eat his own tail. Where is this position? I'm going to try blending them a little bit here, if that works. Let's see if I can get his position to try to less flying out into it. He's not actually locked right now, so I have to be kind of careful. I think part of it too is shell should, oh, not shell should be turned a bit this way. Yeah, that kind of works. How long have we been well, it depends. Today, in general, like 2-something years. Like 2 years, 2 months. Whenever I started SFM. tilt them. I can't remember how many it is. It's probably something like that. I just went up since then. 4,060. Though do know that I know that at least one overnight render was in there, which is usually on average 8 to 9 hours. Michael Tank done in that shot, so okay, I just want to get the base leg position out of the way, which is there, so that's the lifting part, so up to here, so the legs would be dangling like that. I'll just do it for the rest of it. Oops. Yeah, there's a rule that posts links only if it's relevant to the chat. We don't want to have links just spammed or to be having the stream just used as a way for you to advertise, which is not what it's here for. No, and if you try to like say something like "go check this out again" like that, you won't be posting links again. There's a rule down below that says if somebody says to do something, you do it. Please. Whether it's not as bad is not what the issue is with that. Animating a little turtle is a little more difficult than I thought it would be. I wish he could blink, but as far... I know he has some facial flexes, but I'm pretty sure it's very limited. Angry. Blah, blah, blah. Sadly. I'm a sad turtle. I think I already organized all the rest. Oh yeah, that's just pulling her back, but that doesn't really work with what we're doing here. So angry... I don't think I've ever seen an angry tortoise. I should have him be like... Blood. Trying to bite her nose out. Thought he had a happy. Guys, why is it in face? Oh, because that's just how it organizes. Happy was one that already existed. Kind of a sad happy anyway. I've only ever made stuff with pony models. I've never actually used TF2 characters. Closest I've ever gotten using anything related to was I made something with Krieg from Borderlands. Other than that, I really haven't played with... Oh, and the Equestria Girls. Oh, Tank's easy to animate there. I don't have to do crap. Yeah, his legs go down here. Okay, Now, in terms of getting his legs to be mixed up a little bit, I'm just going to select some parts here. Just hit it with slight staggers. It should. Make sure it's not the camera just playing tricks on me. Okay, they are. It's not as much to actually make them completely stand out as different, but I want them to be just that very slightly, so that it doesn't feel symmetrical. So that's all I gotta do. It's just delay it a teeny bit, basically frames at a time. And stagger, it takes the center point and shifts all the different bones in different directions by different amounts. Tail doesn't matter because it's just a single one. The song for the Mass Effect 2 trailer, yes, it is in here. I think it's a little further down. It's one of the first ones I added to this list, I believe. There it is. Everybody knows this song. Have a use for Philomena before the next con? No. Not that I know of. Anyway, because after I'm done with this one, I'm going to go back to focusing on the bigger videos for a little while. At least then I'll have a new video out instead of sitting stagnant for so long. Oh, forgot tail again. There's definitely some use I can see for Philomena, mainly more for Pyrolite than actually for Philomena, but... Poor Tank's getting beat the crap. Clouds, I'm not sure on if I want to or not. I mean, I'm right now sitting with no lighting. The lighting itself is kind of similar to clouds. I do want to add some down below, just because otherwise the ground, the lower area is just so that big square looks a little weird. Because once you turn on lighting, it looks, I have it set to look kind of cloudy anyway, but I'm not sure how I want to do the clouds, because it depends on how the clouds are lit. I want them to be slight, not overpowering, that kind of thing. But I just don't like this right now. And I've already angled them so that they come up at an angle instead of straight down, just to try to get rid of some of the box. But alas, I thought about having it actually come up and burst through clouds, but again, having to figure out how to do clouds like that would be kind of a bitch, or it'd be crap loads of particles. No. Oh yeah, I haven't actually animated her eyes yet to go with her closing. That was like one of the last things I did yesterday. Yeah, so didn't get it all done. Ooh, I've never actually... I haven't had a happy eye for a while. Now, this is going to be interesting as to how I'm going to figure this one out. Where would the people go? Up? Give it a shot. Well, for one, I think that her actual eye itself should turn to the left a little bit more. I think the pupil itself I'll just keep as it is. Actually, I cut out coffee for a like 2 months, and I felt more awake during the day, but I felt less productive. It was just I've started back on coffee in the last couple of weeks, and I've gotten a lot more done. I don't know if I'm just more awake at times, or I don't know. I just finished off an iced coffee that was delicious. Okay, so this is happy, right? No, this is just normal closed. I'm not worried about the pupils there, so... The eye's position's actually rearranging itself during this time. Oh, the rotation's changing too? Who cares about fucking rotation? Does it even matter how this is rotated? No, it doesn't. Why do I have rotation? Out. Out, I say. Okay, so that... Right. I want to have it locked to that position to see if it matters. Yeah, it does. Okay. I don't think I can actually do this because I don't think I can drop the eyes anymore. So I can't really close the eyes too much because they're already looking down. Like this. Yeah, it's every now and then I just feel like I need to just show that coffee doesn't control me, so that's why I just need to get off for a while. No, it depends. If I go to an actual place for coffee, I tend to get like if it's a mocha, like a white chocolate almond. But if I get a latte, I tend to get French vanilla, and that's how I like it at home. I just tend to get a medium blend coffee and with a French vanilla creamer. Okay, so now the eyes are shutting here. So I want to keep them down. Go down, eyes. Okay, so that works. Now I need to make sure that the... Oh, I didn't delete that video yet, apparently. Let's back up to the top. I'll put it on random. I like French vanilla. Actually, Caribou, they don't, or Caribou's the local coffee place here. They don't have French vanilla. It's half a shot of vanilla, half shot of hazelnut. I don't know if that's actually what like French vanilla is. I'm not sure, but I'm okay with it because it's so tasty. Okay, so this is a little bit to the left. That's really close for the eyes. I'm going to move it there. Okay, so our eyes are close from here to here. Okay. This tank model's actually been around for quite a while. Okay, it looks like this is not going to work for that down. Yeah, stuff like that is stuff I'll add at the end. The yellow glow and stuff. Adding a bunch of particles while I'm trying to work on stuff is just asking for lag, so... Gonna have just a little bit to the left moved. I know, that's I was doing that on purpose. Trying to make it match up. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, her wings are only set. Like I was very, very, very careful how I did the wings, in that none of the wings in any of these shots are, other than some of them slightly turned for ones that I didn't expect to be finished. None of them are actually set to the actual position she's supposed to be in. Like right now, I think they're even off angled. But like here, I tried to at least time it so that her wings would pump. Like, so for right here, I can take and drop this into a very quick boom. Maybe a little too quick there. But like, so from up to here, actually for all of it, why not? I'm just gonna have it slowly turn the wings. So that they are flapping the correct direction for one. I think I'm going to have her wings, at least for a little while after that, go a little faster. Or should I just have them stop? No, having him flap at least implies that she's still climbing. I mean, I do have to animate her a bit here. Should probably animate it from here. So I'm gonna lock your chest one. You are spinning what direction? That way. So your back end's gonna lag this way. No, not that way. What did I do? Oh, the super mouse button. Oh. Oops, wrong one. Still wrong one. Okay, it was unknown command. I'm not trying to do command. Stop it. That's what I wanted. I want to try to see what that looks like from this position, even though it's far away. And originally I was going to do this in 60 FPS. I think I'll render it and such, but I'm not sure if I'll actually do it in 60. It's not that I have a problem against 60, it's just it doesn't look right for high-speed stuff sometimes unless you have a stupid amount of quality to it. Bye-bye. Okay, I think this leg needs to be brought completely down. Yeah, with the leg down, I don't have to really animate anything. I do have to animate the tail like flickering, which is what I. Let's do that now. I'm not really worried about it, the quality of it. I think right here, I'm gonna have the tail go up and pull in tight. Okay, so that's going to be the rotations. Let's do it that one too. Let's just see if we just add some jitter and maybe not. I thought it would be easy to do it like that, but apparently not. This, nope, not that bone. That bone. And that one, okay. Alright, I might have to actually just kind of animate this myself. It really doesn't matter. Just choosing a small section of time and saying to go out, to go in, to go out, to go in. Out. Okay, and that'd be from. So how does that look? Okay, that should work for now. That's in, so this would be this direction. This direction. I'm not going to do anything for that one. I'm just going to do it for backwards. I just choose these midpoints, and I'm actually going to grab. See if this would work. Tail 2, lock tail 3. Maybe not. Hoping to have it like, it's probably actually going to be, I think that'll work. Just doing it from here. Hard to see when it got a bone in the way. That sounded weird. could work. Just reduce it a bit so it's not as drastic. I'm saying in general her. I don't want to spend forever on this, so I'm just going to say in general her body movements are done, which means unlock. Bake. I don't really care how her jiggles look from here because it's whatever. No, you're doing your think thing. Damn it. So you guys talking about freezing, and then my SFM froze for a minute. No. Damn it. There you go. You happy? Because I've been tempted to add in, like, wind effects. But I'm thinking I'm going to leave it in that shot and only worry about it in this shot. Okay, it looks like Rainbow's hair goes absolutely bonkers here. I don't think they like going upside down. Cleaning out the harsh movements. Because technically for here, she should have the hair from here to here to about here. It should be, or at least when she starts, it should be plastered to her head. I'm just going to do the one. As soon as she hits the bottom of this, it probably would fly down a little bit. here's got a spin here, so from here to there, there, have that spin. I have the lag just a little bit still here. Oh, maybe not. Oof. I think that this is going to be, there you go, up and away. Plan. Yeah, I could say that. It's actually really easy. All you do you hit copy and then you paste. It's pretty simple. Here, I'll do it for you. There you go. See? Look at that, I did it. Did you accidentally hit paste? Oh, you didn't copy and you went to paste it yourself. I've done that before. I went to go send somebody a link. Oh crap, don't click that, that's Pony. Yeah, I should probably finish her wings since I started it before. Okay, so wings. Wait, actually, I just want to do her tail here. I didn't know she had that many tailbones. Jesus Christ. Okay, right here. Do my little cheater thing for fixing jiggles. It's not the greatest way to do it, but it generally does. Okay, I fixed the majority of the problems. This one, this one. I can't really jiggle them now because I already did locked it. I'm not really worried about it. I'm okay with the tail, or I want the tail to flap here, but I'm not really worried about it here. Okay, so now our wings aren't actually flapping for the first part of this. That's not what I want. They're all evenly timed, I believe. Yeah, on this shot it is. So I want to have it faster up until this the flip. It's probably that part of the flip. Oh, nope. Where the wings are spread right here. So I want to have the wings hit spread right here. And before then, have them go fast. I don't like them like that. Right now they're like this. Maybe go the other way with them, backwards. Part of it is because I bet you, like, you'd think the wings might be curled up, maybe? And flipping? I'm not sure. I don't know flight. You just go with whatever works and stick with it. kind of like that. Let's have the wings turn up into her legs. When she goes to flap again, the first time I'm going to have it go a little faster. Maybe a little faster. And when she goes to turn, I'm going to keep the wings turned that way. For this flap, though, technically she should be flapping straight down, not to the side. So let's turn those down. Turn that down. Okay, and then her wings for themselves in this angle. Should be turned like that, like this. Right here, I want to have the wing actually come up and in a little bit here. I'm going to take from here to here, speed that up. Down to. All I do is say planes once again. Okay, so after this flap, I want to have the wings go back into a position of vertical flight. This is turned down. For what? Now I gotta make sure that the wings are timed okay here. So wings are open here. You know what? Screw this. Actually, I can't copy the wings from it. I know I turned them here, but I can change the timing and I'm fine. Okay, so the wings are up. So I need to put the wings up here. She's sideways. I thought I fixed these ones. Apparently not. I thought I fixed them yesterday anyway. Well, that's actually weird having them turn that much. Okay, maybe not so much. How about that much? Something to make it look a little bit more vertical. Yeah, that works. Alright, now I need to make sure that they're vertically flapping. Up. Raising on the up, though. Not so far. Okay, now they match. Okay. Crystal Pikachu is not Crystal Pikachu anymore. Crystal Pikachu changed their name. It's like Diamond something, I think. Okay, then it does this time with these ones. Wings are going down. is going down. Time's enough. Okay, her other eyeball is visible here for a second. I gotta fix the eyes so they don't do that. Well, I haven't actually done the eyes in this shot at all yet. Like, at all. Okay, I think that there's a little bit of wide beforehand, so I'm just going to put that in here. The eyes slowly become sad as it goes on because there's a realization of, oh crap, I'm saying bye-bye. A little bit less sad, a little wide. Okay, her head does a little shake here. I don't like that. Actually, in terms of SFM, the animation is towards the bottom of the list of things I like to do. That's why when I was actually motivated to animate this, I just jumped on it right away. But lip syncing is also towards the bottom. But again, I haven't. I wanted to do it with this one, and I spent a lot of time doing the lip syncing for this. My favorite actual stuff to do is setting up the cinematics and the scene builds. I love building scene builds. That's why pictures to me are sometimes some of the more fun stuff, because a lot of it is putting time into the scene builds. But yeah, scene builds, lighting, all the stuff that's doesn't have to do with animating is actually the parts that I like the most. If it was easy for me to pass scene builds to people, I would probably actually prefer just doing scene builds for people over anything else. But it's just so difficult to pass stuff like that to people, because it's like, well, what models do you have? What parts of your library do I have access to? It's so difficult in that regard. Okay, so not so far right. Wait, I'm just going to do this as just the down part. Technically, your eyes should do this a little earlier. Well, it's just because you're good at something doesn't mean you like doing it. To me, I like creating things, and animating take a long time and can be very mind numbing. But it's also, to me, some of the stuff that takes the least amount of time. In this video, so like the majority of ambidextrous movements, I did in like 2 hours, and then I spent another 3 hours doing the lighting and the setup and stuff. So it's I don't know. It's just the part I like the most, I guess. It's hard to say, like. But yeah, I'm weird. Because the eye was moved here. Photoshop is not, well, it depends. Actually, there's an older version of Photoshop that actually is free. Yeah, because the rights software that they had on it expired or something like that. So they just gave keys out for free. Technically, you're not supposed to grab one unless you own it, but if you do use it, they can't prove that you owned it or otherwise. But it is a very old version, so it can't exactly say it's going to give you some of the same results as buying it outright are going to have, because the newer Photoshop has some pretty nifty stuff for making GIFs and that. Oh, like these numbers? I'm not sure why. Oh, I'm pretty sure it has to do with something with the multiples of something, because it's every other. I might be because I'm running in 60 frames per second. These are giving me frame counts, and these are giving me time scales. Because right now, being on 60 frames per second, no, 112 seconds should give me something a little more round than that. Oh, okay, I see what it is. This left number is your total frame count that you are at. So this one is the amount of frames that you are into on this shot. Oh, it's showing the closest frame. Okay. But it seems like it's from the shot, because as soon as I exit the shot, it goes and jumps up again. It should be identical at this point. Yep. It's midweek. I don't know. Weekends, I noticed them less. I'm hoping that that particle behaves with the wing. Looks like it does. Some degree. Actually, the particle's not even showing here. What does it set to for its life? 30 seconds from the 10-second mark. The 10-second mark. Let me put it at 13 and see if that helps. Oh, let's put it at 13.5. Okay, so it looks like it can't live a certain time. I didn't know the sun actually got in that shot. Bye-bye. I wonder what this sounds like in reverse. Oh, that's why it stopped there. She's summoning a turtle. It sounds pretty horrible. Yay. I actually found one of the funniest things I found was playing an episode on YouTube at like half speed because they all sound immensely high. I can't actually show stuff like that on this stream without like running into problems. But I thought it is so hilarious. If you can do it sometime, just do it. Okay, is this particle actually shaking? Okay, let me see if it's something to do with the spawning. Oh yeah, this particle is like amazingly stupidly like a complicated. It has so much stuff into it I had to turn off. No, because that part of it is the part doing the long bit, the one that's spread wide, so that wouldn't cause it. Movement locked to control point, no. We'd be doing this maybe? Then it's an initializer, so no. So that wouldn't be causing it. What is giving it the shaky shake? I think it's funny that it's even blacking out the particle in this work camera for the normal camera. I think with the lights on, you can't even really notice it anyway. So I don't think I'm going to be too worried about it. I think there's a thing here too. Rainbow's shadow. Did I turn it down? No, it's actually turned up. Because the sun's really big, so she shouldn't have a sharp shadow. It should be pretty okay, is that a blended lighting? Well, Tank is horribly lit here. Tank, what is your problem? There is not a light hitting you somewhere. Is it this one? Apparently the main light is not hitting you. Or is it because there's no shadows? No. I'm not even looking at the right shot. I'd be doing it. And that's from behind. So which light would be hitting Tank from that side? Ambient light? Okay, no wonder he's not lit. And your rim light is over there. Not enough for him, not at an angle that he can get hit though. Poor Tank. Tank doesn't get lit. Tank totally gets lit though. Get it? It's a pot joke. Ugh, lighting Tank here is gonna be a bitch because I gotta light Rainbow too. Okay, that might work right there. Okay. Let's call this Tank Light. Now, if she takes off, does it destroy the lighting or cause something weird to happen? I'm trying to prep this for potentially recording it in 60 frames per second. If that's the case, things are visible. or not as much visible, but you can tell when there's problems more often than not. But she'll fly. So I have to get timing down, so. Where's your legs? I need your legs. I just want to give her more of a push off here. I think that looks a little better. I want to take the camera though and wanted to give it that little bit of a turn. And I just don't know how that's going to look on render, because technically when she hits off, it's going to blur like this. I think once she leaves the camera here, which is about here, I should readjust these lights around her so that it looks better on the actual camera. Because as of right now, she's just kind of a glowing ball. And since she's off camera at this shot, it doesn't really matter what she exactly looks like. Okay, so this is still the sunlight side, so I have to keep the sun. So I'm going to do that. The main light. I'm just going to go higher with. Highlights, just going to be the opposite rim. I think it's one of the reasons that she's blowing up too. Let's keep it like that for now. And ambient, be the filler. Just the highlight, I think, is where I'm going to have to drop it. Yeah, it does kind of go with the planes, doesn't it? She's flying! I had the freaking loop of this song of "And I'll Fly" stuck in my head for the fucking forever because of the just hearing the same part. And I'll fly, and I'll fly, and I'll fly, and I'll fly. She's just gonna keep flying forever. Apparently, she's never gonna give up, and she was never gonna let you down. And I'll fly, and I'll fly, and I'll fly. And I'll fly, and I'll fly, you can stay with me, and I'll fly, and I'll fly until... Worst part is I lip synced this whole song before I did this, so afterwards you realize that you're like, you know, this part where she doesn't see her mouth, you didn't really need to do that. Okay, what else do I need to clean up here? Technically, I didn't clean her back main, especially up here. I can do that, just a quick little clean up here. That was hair back. I know most of the words of this song now. Especially this part. Originally I was thinking about making this a funny video where she was going, when she went to hold him in the air, she'd throw him up to catch him and a plane would hit the tank. And I'm like, nah, I'll just make it. Last thing I did was funny. I'll just do something serious here. I think I'm going to tone down this particle effect here. I don't want it to be as that bright throughout the entire thing. Well, yeah, both of it. Tone it down a bit. I think it's 1 in 5, if I remember right. No, it's still at 20. Yeah, it's not that one. Two in there? No. Oh, maybe. Nope. What's the other part of it? What was this one? That was the glowy center, I thought. No, apparently not. Whatever, that's a little better. It did tone it down a bit. And if anything, right now it's actually at the, it's not even following rule of thirds, it's right at the center. So I'm going to fix that by grabbing tank. I'm going to unlock tank, all the lights except the sun and the lens flare, and the main camera being the last selected. And I'm just going to turn the camera up. Oh wait, tank, come back! No, it's rainbow that moved without tank. So where's the sun right now? Right there. Tank, why are you leaving? Oh, because it's based on real rotation. There we go. There, now it follows the rule of thirds a bit more. So many feels. What do I still need to do? Oh, I think I need to do her ears. Do we even have to animate this bit? I do have to do it here. God, I hate these little wiggly movements. Okay, so this is going to be this direction. And then it goes that direction. then she goes up and forward. And then backwards. Okay, big movements, good, nice and easy. And she'll fly. I have done a cup of water in here spilling, just to see if I could. It's a little weird. But I don't know what you mean otherwise. Kind of like it having a where'd you go? Rainbow, come back! I need to flap your ear. With the other ear, that's forward like that. Okay. No, I could listen to I'm only doing 18 seconds of it. There's a lot more to it. And actually, this part I just felt of the song was just so underrepresented in there, because all I did was like a spin bit and whatever. It just felt like it was so lacking. That's why I was like, I want to do my version. But actually my favorite parts of the songs are actually towards the beginning, so it's not really ruining it for me in any way. It's amazing what little things like just adding that more realistic ear movement can do. We don't need the audio anymore. Oh, the song Glass of Water? No. Only because I have enough to do. It's actually kind of weird that I'm taking the time away to do anything other than like con stuff. So I want to have this ear whipping down a bit as it comes around the corner. Have it lifted up a bit here. And then when she goes flying backwards, it's got to be down again. If I wanted to go through with everything I've already planned, it would be no. I am not taking any ideas for stuff. So there is a billion gajillion things that would sound cool to make. Trust me, and I only have the time to do so much. And even then, a lot of times I'd be like, "Oh, this would be awesome! I'm totally gonna do this," and then like I never do it because by the time I get around to having the time for it, which is never, I never do it. So if I had to choose which projects I'm going to do, it's going to be the ones that I already am super wanting to do. It's one of the reasons that I don't like, or I don't take commissions too, is because then I'm doing what somebody else is a fun, cool idea for them, but it's not going to be fun and cool for me. And if I'm not going to be motivated to work on it, I just don't feel like doing it. Money to me is not a good motivator. lighting in this is weird because I don't want the ear to be like super lit. Yeah, it's not the aspect of I can or can't. I just don't want to. I like what I do because I have complete freedom and choice, and I don't want to limit my choices or what I actually want to do to what the choices of others. Not to say that other people haven't inspired ideas or given me refined. I mean, there's a lot of people in his chat have helped, or these streams that have helped in me determining how I want to go through with videos, because I don't always know. I'll have a general idea for something, that's it. His ears are always a bitch to pin. At least to make it look... Oh, actually, that... Could have accidentally figured to get the positioning in. If I had the time to animate FOE, the problem is that it's not just the time. I mean, to me, animating the whole story would be awesome, but it's not just time. There's a lot of other limitations to it, mainly resources. I mean, there's so much that would be needed by way of like models, and it would be an entirely huge, giant group effort, not just for animating. But also a lot of it is, I like trying new things. I don't want to just get stuck doing FOE for, like, ever. I want to keep trying new things. And so that's why I'm kind of doing this, because this is a little bit different than what I would normally do, so I want to try something new. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I like it going like that. Okay, when it goes down like that, you don't even notice it. So maybe I like that. No, I do want to do more Fallout stuff, and actually I've already started some Fallout stuff. But I don't want to be stuck doing... If I did one more radio play, it would be an expectation that I was going to just do them all. Because why would I do two of a story in a row? So I said after I did the first one that I would not continue based on the radio play or the main story, unless I did very short snippets. But I don't mind doing anything from Fallout, just in general, no. Okay, so I need to copy the ear at the end here to this one. Okay, so now that I have the basis, I think I might just do a little bit different. No, because that rim light destroys how the ear looks there. I might need to do it from this angle, just so you can at least see the full ear. I might just keep it how it was. So I have to do with the other ear then too. The other ear isn't even visible. I love you can select bones that aren't even visible, like going off camera. And be like, oh, whatever. Since there's not as much movement in her in this shot, I have to actually go and add a little bit of the hair jiggle, or not hair, ear and hair. I don't want to add this much jitter, but if I have to. I might just have to leave it as it was. Or just add a little bit here. Just a teeny bit. Alright, yeah, screw it. I'm just going to add it myself. Thing is just it's hard to say what type of song. I just happen to listen to something and I gets an idea, and I just run with it. No, I have not read Murky Number 7. I've read Project Horizons, the original. Pink Eyes the book is actually on its way, I believe. It should be early May. They said shipping, and I was going to read that one then, but otherwise I haven't read any others really. Whoa, I think the camera is not moving right. Yeah, stupid camera. That's a dude. A normal round throughout the camera. It will be clean. Because sometimes the camera can just get really jerky and be a jerk. So, is it actually the camera that's being jerky? A little bit. Where is Tank? If for favorite LT songs right from the show, it's probably either this one, it's hard to say. You know, the short, the Make You Wish Your Birthday one's pretty good. I was thinking about putting eyebrows on here, but I don't think I'm going to. It'd take way too long, more than I feel like putting into it. Turn that direction is weirding me out. Just the normal ones, I don't know. I just downloaded them a while ago and I've just been using them. Okay, her hair is not moving right here. Did I bake her in this shot? No, not yet. What jiggle is messing up? The one not visible. That's good. Here, you don't know what you're doing. You're going up when you're supposed to be going down. something a little weird right here. Right there. It's not that one. What one is doing it? Just all of them. I don't want to pull it too far because it makes the hair look really weird. Okay, for one, it's kind of doing a quick jerk here, so bam, so I gotta spread this out. That. I think this is number 6, yeah. Okay, this is number 1 that's doing this right here. Actually, I'm gonna grab all these. keep that just rounded. Just really having a problem trying to figure out how I want to keep the hair to look here. I don't want it to go. I want to make sure that the hair, because it's right in front of her face, anything that is portrayed there is important to a degree, so I don't want to have it not look right. Where's her nose? Oh, this shot is where I need it. I realized I didn't actually add. Always forget about nose work. I think I need it here too. Usually I do anytime E sounds E because it really pulls the face back. This might be a dangerous move, but I'm kind of curious. Oh yeah, I can't. Tank has to be locked to her root by the shell. I wanted to have her dip a little bit and then come back up. Thought about centering her when she hits the top here, but I kind of like having her at the top of the frame. I'm wondering if I should just balance it a little bit. So she hits the top here and then ends here. How's that camera? Okay. kind of like her hitting the edge, though. Because it's like she falls back into the center. Okay, so now that that's done, I'm going to see what can potentially be done about clouds. Because I'm going to say that everything by way of animating and whatever is done. So this is going to be the important shot, mainly because of that bottom crap. So, let's save first. Okay. So I did have this one cloud particle making small clouds, but it really doesn't make much. I could probably just use this to make a lot more. Colors bluish. I don't want it bluish. I want it yellowish. Okay, and then let's just make a crap load of them. This position within sphere. If I've made it within a box, it's going to look weird too. Circle's going to look weird as well. That's fine. I'll just do it from a sphere. Can I do an initial randomized offset? What if I offset random? I don't want vertical, I just want horizontal. So that's going to be, let's do 50, 50, 0, negative 50, negative 50, 0. That's hard to tell. Ah, it did work. Whoops. Forgot I could use that key on there. This is 88 of that. Gotta change it from that. I don't like that particle. Just make little floating mushrooms. Continuously emission rate. If we're on your capping. Actually, that does look like a nice cloud layer. How big is it, though? Not very. She breaks through the clouds, that'd be kind of cool. What about here? I could actually have it explode with clouds up when she goes through them. But I think what I'm going to have to do is just make a crap load of these. So I'm going to up it by another 10%. 10 times. This is going to be... Oh, no, I don't want 10 times then. 5,000 the max particle count. How many does it get to before it dies off? It's 5K, so I'll drop the emission rate. Now what does it get to? Just about, so I'll drop to 350. Minus offset. I'm going to go 5 times bigger, so I'll do 25, 25, 25, 25. Daughter to Riki. Let's take a look. Is it a specific unit? Yeah. That's blood. They're Cloud E. Oh, actually, oh. They look nice when they're moving, but I don't want something that's exceptionally moving. And because of that, it may not look very cloudish. Yeah, it's actually, they don't look too bad for like actually a smoky raising effect, but otherwise I don't know if it would work. These do kind of work just because it looks puffy. Now, this is where I'm going to probably crash my machine, making crapples of particles. Thankfully, this map is immensely empty. If I could get that cloud layer up to horizon distance, that would work great. That's... Technically, I'm placing these right now. I'm going to delete these ones. I'm placing these right now within an offset from a sphere, which technically I don't need to do. Technically, I can do this within a 2500 by 2500 square position. because then it'll give me a little bit more control. I think I'm going to just give it a little bit of random height, just because. Breaks it up a little. Ooh, actually, you know what? I'm going to give a lot of random height. I'm going to 300. That actually should create a little bit of a fluffier top. Actually, I don't even think I need to create another layer after this. Oh yeah, so I've been good. Been real good. Oh, the barf purple checker stuff. You have to go through and you have to fix a lot of the stuff in the particle effects, which, if you don't know how to do it, usually involves Notepad, doing batch edits, which is, I really can't explain it here, because if you mess up a batch edit, it will edit every file in there permanently with a wrong update. Yeah, so I'm not going to tell you how to do that because I don't want to be responsible for fixing it. Okay, so now I turn on local space. Now it actually will let me rotate this particle. So I'm going to turn this particle up. I think as long... Let me try... I'm going to copy-paste this particle and see if I can extend it without it destroying it. It's going to be really hard to position this, though, because it's angled. Oh, actually, that was pretty close. I'm actually surprised I'm not lagging as much as I would expect for this many particles. Right now there's 10,000 on the screen. So how does it look when it's rendered? Right on the cloud layer. That's actually pretty sweet right there. Okay, so when does she break the clouds though? And I think I need to create another one of these cloud layers, but lower. Because I don't want to have these... I still don't like that ground bit. Though technically... I might be able to fix it. I just don't like editing skyboxes. Skyboxes are annoying. Where are you, skybox? Okay, so it's this one. I'm just hoping I can find it. I guess I could have just went in the L4D folder, but I don't know if it's a general one or if it's because it's mounted. I'm not sure. I am a bit... I've been staying up later than I should be. But I think that's just part of drinking coffee again. But, plus, normally I quit the stream 20 minutes ago, but I want to try to finish this. Yes! And, oh god, yes, these are split the way I wanted them to. Okay. Skyboxes are split into 6 pieces. If you don't know what that is, you can see a square. So that's bottom square is the bottom of the sky map. And then you have one over here, one over here, one over here, one on this side, and then one on the top. They all just kind of link together to make a single rounded or like image in the background. So what I want to do is I'm going to grab, if I go and open the bottom one, I'm going to open up the folder this is in. So these are all the ones I care about. So this is right up and down. So if I look at this one, it should be, yeah, it's just a single color, but not the color that I want. I want to get it to match this one. So I'm going to export this. I got to remember which ones of those it's going to have. I want to put it in the same folder. That. And then I'm going to grab one of the side ones. So I'm just going to say, this is front. So I'm just going to grab this one. Well, is that what that looks like? Looks like shit. I hope that is the one I'm looking for. Otherwise, that could be, it's going to suck. Anyways, and I just got to match it to the color across this base. So let me open up some of these others. I want to check to make sure is this one. I'm pretty sure it is. I was looking for the sun bit. There's the sun bit. Keep these open anymore. No, Adam. That one open anymore. There's the one. Okay, so look at the sun. Yes, it is the same one. It just looks weird. We'll see. I don't really need that much out of it anyway. I do a lot of multitasking and crap at work, and a lot of these file edits I don't really want to do open. I do so much that it's just habit. All right, so I need to copy the absolute bottom pixel on here. Bam. And now I need to copy it to this one. There. That's really all I had to do. Save. Now I need to take this, import down. Skyboxes can have weird values when they go get in. I'm just going to put it in like, it's just a single color. I'm not going to, guess I shouldn't be worried about it. And then open this one again. So I need to make sure that it has the same values between them. So no bitmap, no lit, clamp, print, point sample. Okay, it looks like it was loaded as a BGRA 8888. Which is not what I did for the other one. It's some weird thing. They have some pretty weird different things on here. BGR or ABGR? No, BGR A8888. Okay. Alpha format. Shh. I don't even think it has alpha, but I'll just do the same thing. I think it might be on an environment map. Whatever, I'll just do it this way and see what happens. Oh, that's okay. Now I gotta open up the other one again. This is why I don't like editing these if I don't need to. Slightly different, don't care. It should be good enough. This is there. There. Okay. Save as. Oh, that's good. Save it as this one's name. New.vtf. And then get this bottom one down, and I want to do this as new. See if that works. Cross my fingers. Okay, well I found the right one. It's just something's wrong with it. But at least now I know I have the right texture. I'm thinking I might know. Let's try environment map on there. Mix them with. I had that on there. I guess not. Let's try this again. Because this one, the original says it's file version 7.4. Mine is saying it's higher than that with the DX1 thumbnail info. Whatever. Let's see if that works now. Still not working. These are so stupid. How get this 7.4? Ah, 7.4. Ha! I found it. Can't fool me. I don't know if that does it gonna like fix anything, but oops. I'm breaking it. No, to me, SFM is not advanced. I'm doing some like overly complicated stuff with it, and really, if you did normal 3D stuff, you're gonna be running in the same boat. Still not fixed it. Not open. Input. Added a 7.4. Correct gamma, no. Compute really. Let me double check something. Okay, that's just this list of I just want to make sure I can get the properties right. Make sure you clamp it. I did. Unless if you want to place it in the map, and I don't want to do that. That's the only thing that's bugging me right now is it freaking coloring it the frickin'. Let's just skylist again. This, it has to be somewhere within here. No, that's something else. I've read that before. That's for the placement of, and I don't give a crap about that. Yeah, Google is a good friend. I asked if I could figure out what's called carrot juice. They're so weird. But a lot of this isn't about the saving of such, because in here it's just saying save it as 4, blah, 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 or 6 different textures. But there is a lot more to it than that, and there's certain stuff that you want to ensure isn't checked. Let's just more the sky list again. They used to have a list that would tell you in the drop downs everything. Everything! And I want to know where the everything is. Might be something where I just have to kind of play with values and see what happens. Because I swear there was something in regards to, like, compute rip. Let me check that. What if I turn generate thumbnail? Okay, there was no thumbnail. I didn't want that. Generates. Is there a sphere map maybe? I don't know. Let's just try that. Now what does it come up with? Okay, now there's no thumbnail. Okay, the values look identical. Okay, it's same file size and everything. Let's hope that works. What's up with that? Oh, you know what? I bet you I know what it is. I'm probably just being stupid. I forgot. All those names go by very specific formats, and so I'm actually screwing it up. So I'll probably just have to keep this named as the original, and just link this to the original. That probably is all I have to do. And I'm probably just making it more complicated for myself than I need to. Nope, I guess I'm not. Still not fixing it. Grr. You know what? I have a good idea. It might just be something cached. I'm gonna just reload everything. Yeah, it's for some reason, for how much they are big on like Mac and stuff, I'm surprised how they haven't actually provided support for SFM on it yet. I don't know if it's because it's in beta or something, but I thought that most of the Source Engine had already been ported. Okay, it's not cached. Everything else on it is identical. As far as I know, anyway. Same file size. Same everything. Because that's really, really bugging me. But let me try putting back the old one and just see what it does. Oh no, I can't do that yet. Okay, it's still not working, which means that it is something I broke. So there something, a command I have to run to fix it? Oh, unless I might have fixed it at some point, but it doesn't include those in reloads. Okay, if it can't find it, that means that... Okay... Oh no, that's not that. We'll see if I can just have to go by the base name. No. No, actually I didn't try that again, right? Okay, so skyboxes aren't reloaded by the same command. So how do you reload a skybox? Well, no, because when I did reload all materials, it did technically reload the skybox. Because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten the purple thingies. Let me make sure it wasn't that I just broke all skyboxes. Let's grab this one. Didn't find that skybox. I like this. See, now this guy actually. Wait a second. Oh. Could technically just use the S guy now, couldn't I? No, I like the other one. I will find a way to make this one. Ooh, actually. No, that doesn't work. Oh, wait. No, that is working. It just can't find the texture. Did I name it wrong? Materials, skybox, sky, L4D, pre-done, LDR, LDR, either HDR. That's what I did wrong. I bet you I've been messing this up and it's been... okay, I bet you that I can fix this now. That's, if this works, I'm gonna be kind of like pissed at myself. Nope, it's still not. Okay. But it did say that it found it, right? Oh no, I haven't reloaded it though. Yeah, it fixed it. It's still... But I think... Which one am I looking at? I don't know which one's which anymore. Hold on. This is getting kind of sad. Is this the old one? Yeah, that's an older date. Okay, so I did get it replaced. Well, just no, I did replace the name, so it should be using the new one, 428. That's today. But it's not actually matching the color that I wanted. Is it still? Let me just make sure if it's actually changing it for the better. Can I just? Let's see if I can change this. This will be so much easier. Okay, yeah, that did work. It did lighten it. I just got to lighten it more. You know, screw this. We are going to cheat this. Though I don't know if this is going to work because of how these things work. That's my other monitor. Hello, other monitor. That makes it way too dark. Okay, so I can't just copy it like that. So if that's what it did when it was lightened. Okay, so I made it brown. But I need to make it brighter. So let's... I might be able to cheat this a bit to figure out a value. Okay. Where'd my Photoshop go? Okay, this is the old one. I need to get the new one. Okay. Difference in brightness. %. Let's see if that works. Save that so I gotta import it. Closer. Okay. I am like so nitpicky. I don't even care. So that's... I can't get any brighter than that though. Alright, we're just going to try this. At least I got all the other problems figured out. Ha, saved it. Now it's grayish. Just kind of makes sense because the color I went with. Basically, we want the same color, just brighter. Actually, I wonder if then, can I actually get the skybox to match? It might actually be some value that's screwing with me, which would be a dick move. Even if I can just get it to the point where it's hard to see, that's all I care about. And that got darker again. I just don't want that to be a distraction. So, when in doubt, add mountains. Can I, without light, give it color? No. Oops. All wrong buttons. You know self-loom. Maybe one of those few models that just doesn't want to behave with that kind of thing. Could do unlit, but that's just going to be even messier. Did I make the... Yeah, I changed the material name by accident. I just don't want to have to actually add a light for this, because it's just a big light. Let's go. I'm going to take the light for the sun. Where's the edge of this map? There it is. I'm at your break. Sad thing is, it looks like it can go lower, but it really can't. And I think that the edge of the map is way too close to where... No. No, I'm hitting the Z distance on it. Shouldn't be getting a hole in the mountain there, should you? Oh yeah, you would. Damn. Okay, so that allows me more room for the mountains, but now I don't think I can actually put them that far away. Why is the camera having stuff disappear that far away? That's really weird. Z should have allowed much farther distance than that. I didn't know how the mountains would look underneath, but actually they look a lot better than I was expecting them to. Okay, I'm actually gonna keep that. I was expecting it just to look like piece of crap and not fit at all. So I'm glad that that actually worked out. Okay, I'll have to remember that for the future. In the future, the Z map on this map sucks. But it's one of the only ones that works well for skyboxes, so what do you do? Sorry. Okay, you went for joke of the night. Guess. I'm sorry, I doubted my mountains. That was pretty good. I was thinking. Hold on, I gotta turn on the light. I forgot to do that. Hold on. I don't like working in the dark. I have enough eye problems. All right. Oh wait, I don't want more mountains. I need to copy my son. Paste. Because technically, she's coming up from the mountains. I guess I want to have them be closer to the ground. Invisible in the distance, I guess. 'Cause right now the sun's right there. Yeah, that actually could work. I gotta really mess with this light though, because technically I shouldn't be hitting. Why is it even... I had the camera turned in that other shot, that's why. Okay, for one, is this light in the mountain? Yes, it is in the mountain. That's not how mountains work, so I'm going to fix that. For the most part, and I don't know if that's just me, but normally light does not go through mountains. Okay, so just close. Ooh, I want to get it through that little one. Hold on. I gotta put it in the right hole. Okay, and I think that there needs to be more mountains on this side. So she's looking over this way. So I'm going to just take some mountains and throw them up into view. You know, it's kind of funny that I didn't realize that I really like working with the mountains, and that's the nickname I have. Kind of a strange coincidence. Or it's just part of God's work. Another mountain break it? I had it before where I did something, I moved something and it broke things. Or is it this light? Come back to my particle. There you are. You're showing on this screen, where's it on this one? Oh, okay, it's showing up in render, that's all that matters. It's really finicky. Okay, so this is the light that's going to be for this shot right here. It's got to come from this mountaintop down, but I can't hit rainbow. Okay, do this one to shadow it and tip up, so it'll have a little bit of bleeding. I think I'm going to put this right around here. Okay, so this would be main mountain sun. This is going to be main ambient. This is just going to be a similar light placed front, pointing right at the mountains, with the brightness dropped significantly, just to give the little bit of detail to the mountains. Okay, that she went. The light is in her. Okay, not when it renders. Okay, good. The part of it gets very confused. Okay, and I need to light this other mountain, so that's going to be this one shown in the shot there. So that's this one here. Again, it should be just barely lit. Kind of. What is the aperture on the camera on this one? Way low! We need it much higher than that. We need some blurry mountains. Okay, now the mountains are too dark down here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh God. Everything's so bright. Okay, the only thing I don't like about this light right now is it's not really hitting these mountains. I don't know why I'm turning this light. It doesn't do anything. I like how it's hitting these far mountains. I have it turned. I think I'm going to have to do two lights. I'm going to do it like this. And another one going this way. Okay. What's the aperture on this camera? Also crap. I'm not sure if these clouds need to go between these shots or not. Do we need clouds in this shot? Where are the clouds? They're nowhere to be seen. Now they're way over there. Make up your mind, clouds. To stop moving people around in these shots. I don't think I have to do any mountains in any of these. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want these in the shot. Okay, that does work. Just tilt it a little that way, a little more that way, a little less that way. Okay, I think I wanted to make her eyes a little bit something here. I'm not adding a hot dog pat the tank. Too emotional. Hold on. I'll make sure the camera's actually going smoothly. Oh yeah. When did she break the cloud barrier? I wanted to have a few clouds explode upwards. So, which cloud is it? This is the first one. That's not that one. It's this one. Okay, so for one, have it do a lot less over a much smaller area. So it's the 200 height. This is still one line too long. Okay, it's still way too many spawning in that little thing. Well, maybe. 25. And then after a specific amount of time, I want to have force pull towards control points. See if it'll let me do this. Negative 100. So just did 1,000. Not doing anything. Oh, actually, I think I know why. Now you have a control point. So I want to try to actually have it like get pushed outwards, and usually a negative pull towards the control point. Tend to do that. Maybe it's just, maybe I can find one in here. Movement. Well, I'm just going to take this and I'm going to say mission rate 15, drop that down a bit. I'm going to position this so I know what I'm working with. Gotta be right where rainbow is. Bam. Okay, so that's where that is. Okay. I'm gonna keep that one. Copy and paste another one. This one I want to make sure it doesn't get edited. Okay, so I can add a force upwards, but I need it to be really quickly and then fade off. So I'm going to say 1,000. Maybe 100,000, probably too much. Okay, so I'm going to have it do a delay, start fade in after 2 seconds. Start fade out, or end fade in after 2 seconds. Start fade out after 2.01. End fade out after 2.5. Editor 5. We'll do that for 4. And then I'm also going to add this in every direction, so we're going to do it in 15,000, 15,000. What does that do? Oh, that still just picks one direction, though. Try this again. Actually, let me try twist around axis, because usually that'll throw things away. So I'm going to start this at start fade in at 2 and fade in at 2. Start fade out at 2.01 and fade out at 4. And let's say twist with the amount of force of 1,000. 10,000. Don't exactly what I'm looking for, but it is kind of cool. Why does all of them go up? Your random force. Lifetimes 10 to 20. Mission start time, emission duration. I'm right now just going to make this limit for 3 seconds. It'd be 1, 2, explosion. And then they would disappear, meaning that I can make this 2 to 4 seconds, and they will literally fade away after exploding. I guess too long. Oh no, they've been constantly spawning. So I'm going to do this spawn instantly instead. Number to emit, I want 100. I just don't want every one of them to go flying, but I also don't want them jittery. That actually could work just like that. Just a little slower, maybe? Instantly, I'm going to drop this to 50, and I'm going to make sure that these are all bigger ones. Yeah, sorry, I'm focusing. Particles can do that. Let's see how that works. If this doesn't work, I have another idea. This particle starts at 20. No, it starts at 0. Right now I have it set at 2 seconds to explode. So I'm going to set it start at 4. I'm having it emit for 5 seconds. Okay, it did do what I wanted it to do, but it did it. They're almost too big. So I'm going to change these to 10 and let's do 40. I need to tighten that area. Then sphere, mix distance 50. Probably will make too big of a spot, but touchy amount of time here. I'm gonna cut the speed off a little quicker here. Random force going up 50,000. Cut. Start fade out. End fade out 3.5. Oh, stupid. 3.5. Half seconds really make a difference here. Okay, that should work. And the other thing is, I realized that she flies in the air, but I don't see any clouds above her. So we need to get that figured out. More clouds. The outside of Z range? Oh, they're way the hell up there. I don't want them that high. Okay, so that could work. Just gotta get these a little bit more evenly placed. Stupid clouds. Okay, so it pops up first right there. So I need any more layers going this way. I'm gonna have so many clouds. You don't even know. What the hell? Yeah, they're angled. Didn't know clouds could have angles. There we go. Okay, so it's nice and clear across the top, but I still have to like figure out the best way to go about this part. So I'm going to say these two. One of them disappeared. I'm hitting the edge of the map, aren't I? Yep. Well, my thought is, can I even see that line when the camera goes up? It's so blurred you can't even notice it. I don't like how that shadow's hitting her face at the beginning. It's the lights filter, that's why. One thing I'm worried about is the amount of blur in this right now. So I'm thinking, where's my camera? That's per camera save, isn't it? Okay, which is the main cameras on all these? That's the main one. This is camera I'm not using anymore. This one is the main camera. Okay. And actually, I didn't. Where's my SSAO settings? Yeah, there. I always forget to change those. If it even matters anymore. Might like it just as it was. I think it's fine the way it was, so I'll just keep it. And that was the other one. But anyways, I've already went like 4.5. I'm gonna probably cut the stream here. I'm gonna work on this a little bit more, but it'll probably it'll fly. And I'll start the render tonight, no matter how far, if I do anything more with it. So anyway, so I'll probably have this out maybe tomorrow or something. I'll check in the morning. Hopefully it's all fine. So I will not punch myself. So anyways, I'm surprised I had this many people sticking around for 4.5 hours. Sorry. So I'll be streaming again on Friday. You'll probably see this up on YouTube probably on Wednesday or Thursday. So Oh, okay, we'll play from the beginning. Yay. So yeah, that's what it is. So yay. Anyways, yes. So thanks for watching all that jazz. Blah blah blah. And we'll see you. Supposed to be on Friday. Sorry. So, yep. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.